action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
That might be worth a look.
Eager for battle.
I will take my pick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's get on with it.
Lae'zel will be done. I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lae'zel will be done.
small hurdle. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Our blood!
A wave of... These beings are comatose.
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice! You will be an offering for the great god Boal!
This present.
Well placed! Boal wants a sacrifice! Boal wants blood! Little one of...
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the...
Don't do anything.
Blessed Bo-
Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
You feel a swell of power again as the creatures redouble their prayers.
Bitter. You enough bad. I think I'll keep you. Go then, chosen. Tell the surface world blood is coming. And so you don't forget. Here, this blade is my tongue. And I want a taste of every life you take.
Our blood!
A wave. These beings are comatose.
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice! You... not... real?
You sense a flicker of doubt. Brief, but enough. For an instant, the godly presence falters.
Stop that!
Shut it!
Shut your rotten mouth!
You feel the presence waver. One moment a god of awesome power, the next, a common redcap.
Ah, bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Blessed poor! What?
Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. Kiss my ass. I'm the Lord of Murder. I'll show you why.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have them ready.
Let's end this.
Ik wil
You've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumba.
If you're expecting me to drop to my knees before you, forget it.
What is to be your first commandment, O great god? You test us, Great One. There are other ways of showing devotion. Strangulation, perhaps. No matter. Your glory will be sung, Great Maglumba.
Need something?
I would, but you have in that case. Keep a blade close. Time for discretion. A quick profit. How can we rescue? Not even a challenge.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
I applaud your taste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I like...
Where am I needed?
All right, what now?
Yes. Perhaps if you lost a follower. What now? Neither seen nor heard. Don't look now. Here we go.
what to do.
Our blood to fill your oceans. O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in
A wave of
Purge!
these beings are
you. Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great God.
that sickle blade. It's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well placed! Bual wants a sacrifice! For our life's blood!
All right. Ready or not, a very penetrable pocket. A little souvenir. Oh, what's that then? See, you got meat to spare. What you got for blessed Bual? That sounds like a lot more blood. A lot more mess. Good. Go with my blessing, Chosen. Tell the world that Bual is coming. Show them my power. But Chosen, just don't forget where you got it from.
Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Don't want prayers from you, Chosen. Want blood? On you go.
More for me.
Praise Boal! Praise Boal's chosen! Praise! Praise Boal! Praise Boal's chosen! 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 Praise Boal! Praise! Praise Boal! Praise Boal's chosen!
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Grab a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Picaron.
No, no. An Albert.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it. Have fun.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around. I hope you're not here to beg. It's so unbecoming. Funny, but unbecoming.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you. Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Somebody stole the idol. If I find out who it was...
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here. Enjoy yourself tonight. Come morning, We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Aha! There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Grove Keeper? Are you a gardener? We aim to cultivate mystery, not shrubbery. No, your actions in the grove were most heroic. But I'm afraid this is a matter of style, not sentiment. Back to the revelry with you. I'll give the matter some thought in small council. Away and have your fun. I have a myth to make.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Geraorn's lost nose. No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently.
After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement,
Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me.
she saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you,
An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction.
But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey.
She's safer at home.
Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Wine is to wit as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself. We should forget this. Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself. You've earned a night of revelry.
Master Ranger?
Without you? No.
I love you.
I love you.
cherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip. Do devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned. Do devils even grow?
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down. Lie down. Then dance. Lie down.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine. An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized. Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything. I expect Leah and Cal to demand yet another showcase of prestidigitation, so I'd like a moment to myself. I expect Leah...
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that. Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it. Cheers to a night we won't remember. Cheers to a night...
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive. Elturel was the last time the three of us talked like this. Let's hope it lasts until Baldur's Gate. Elturel was the last...
My pint.
Not like you need it.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy. Right, hearts a quiver. Raised booze.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave. That's not what happened. Live a little.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable. This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint. This part...
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes. To beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale. To beds and hearths.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that. Have a laugh. Make some noise. I'll be my charming self before you know it.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered. Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light. Your song...
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this. Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready? There is a terrible curse surrounding Moonrise Towers. A shadow curse that drains away all light and life. Few can resist it without dying or transforming into shadow beings. You can try to journey overland if you wish, but I strongly advise you go under. There is a tunnel leading from the Temple of Selûne right down into the Underdark and beyond. The entrance is hidden somewhere in the ruins. I believe if you find this entrance, you'll discover a route that leads to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. Aradin and his lot were looking for the same entrance. They sought an artifact called the Night Song that was supposed to be housed somewhere down there. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Yes?
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come. You wish to speak?
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yes?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just... My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Peace in the grove once again. It's been too long. Peace in the...
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth. Well, at least the sun is...
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave. You close your eyes, finding a moment of peace.
Don't touch me.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave. Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as...
Well, hello.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath... The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Couldn't take much in. Bedroll. Cannon. Tailor before. God. Volunteered. We from Elturel left. Sister Arca.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath you. Close your eyes.
Someone there? What's this? Don't mind if I do.
Let's move.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts. Peace.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course. May you keep balance.
You're the only one still dawdling here. We need some quiet.
We cannot restore balance to the grove while you continue loitering. Please leave. Make it quick. You're
Remember our deal now?
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Moo.
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for that. Peace is returning.
The bear is preoccupied with a shiny pep.
He's back! You...
Some normalcy can return to the grove at last. Some normalcy.
Dark times. And getting darker. Thanks to you, we have the chance to heal.
It'll take time to mend our grove. Thanks to you, we have it. It'll take time to mend...
The grove feels safe again. We have you to thank for that. The grove...
Thanks to you, we have the chance to heal.
This will happen again. We won't have you to rescue us when it does. This will happen.
I'm seeing goblins in every shadow.
By your efforts, Sylvanus' grace can be restored to the grove. May he always share your stride. By your efforts...
Sylvanus be with you, my friend.
wanted. By your effort.
What a day. Leave no trace.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What am I to do?
Keep your distance, darling.
I wonder what the next move is. You need some support.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle. without delay.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will...
It's gotta pass. Thank you. So, what a generous pocket. Almost too
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
How can we rescue? Quick and easy. You're coming with me. Don't mind if I do. Blessed oblivious. A quick profit.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
Let's have a rummage. A little souvenir. Almost too easy. So, not even a challenge. You're coming with me. Thank you. Like candy from a note. Quick and easy. Don't mind if I do.
Looking ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
There is work to do.
Some mild larceny.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
A little chicanery. What a generous.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
It's gonna pass. What a generous pocket. Quick and easy.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
Don't look now. Almost too easy. Thank you. Like candy
Your
from
light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
a very penetrable pocket. Not even a challenge, dear my lady. You're coming with me. Delightful, blessed.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you...
What can we rescue?
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you... light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do? Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
Let's have a rummage. Almost.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
A very penetrable pocket. Quick and easy. A little souvenir. A quick credit. Delightful. Thank you. You're coming with me. Don't mind if I do. Like candy from a gnome. So blessed oblivious. Not even a challenge. What a generous pocket.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
What can we rescue? Thank you.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
Don't look now. Quick and
Your
easy.
light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught. light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you...
The softest touch. Let's have a rummage. A quick profit. Don't mind if I do. A little.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
A little chicanery. So, not even a challenge. Delightful. Almost too easy.
Without delay.
There's no time to waste.
Some mild larceny. What a gem.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
The softest touch, pleasant, oblivious, delightful.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
Let's cut a pass. So, not even a challenge. You're coming with me. Let's have a rummage. Don't mind if I do. A little souvenir. Quick and easy. A quick profit. Pleasant.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
A very penetrable pocket. Not even a
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
A little chicanery. So, what a generous pocket. A little souvenir. Thank you. Delightful. Some mild larceny. You're coming with me like candy.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
Let's cut a pass. Don't mind if I do a quick profit. Thank you. The softest touch.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
Some mild larceny. Almost.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
A very penetrable pocket. Quick and easy. Let's have a rummage. Not even a challenge. Don't mind if I do.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
Don't look now. A quick profit.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
What can we rescue? Blessed, oblivious, delightful. What a generous pocket. You're coming with me. A little souvenir. Like candy from a gnome. A little chicanery. So, what a generous
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
What can we rescue? Quick and easy. Like candy from a gnome. A little souvenir. You're coming with me. Let's have a rummage. Delightful. A quick promise. Thank you. So, almost too easy. Not even a challenge. Gently.
No one back home will ever believe this.
My faith will guide me.
Let's have some fun. They won't see me come.
Never a dull moment.
soldier. The corpse does not respond.
No one stopped me yet.
May the darkness protect you.
Half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
An entire village if seated properly.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect. Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as I.
You've done so much.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Walburn.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Shah's blessings upon you. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. Well, apart from you, of course. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
You wish to speak?
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Well met.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Soldier.
May the darkness protect you.
Need something?
Speak.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company? Never better.
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm
you recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub flees into the forest.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Need something?
Hey, soldier.
May the darkness protect you.
Yes.
Speak.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating cup?
Well met.
What's on your mind?
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg. The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound. The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
May the darkness protect you.
Look where city be bracket.
I swear you've grown since I last saw you.
May the darkness protect you.
Speak.
Yes?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Copper for your thoughts.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Ooh, more. Ooh, more. Yes, fun.
Copper for your thoughts.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Need something?
Speak.
You wish to speak?
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage. pokes me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
Thank you.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Hey, soldier.
Look where city becomes. May the darkness protect you.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Need something?
Speak.
You wish to speak?
Well met.
What's on your mind?
Need something?
Copper for your thoughts.
May the darkness protect you.
Yes.
Speak.
You wish to speak?
Well met.
What's on your mind?
Amicus animalis.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you.
traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Watch your back.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ellie, fisherwoman, Ultra. No, upriver, too far. Chased elm, brains chased me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trust no one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Marcus, fisherman. Saw the crash. Came quick. Trying to help folk. Woman. Beautiful. Couldn't look away. Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves. Elf ran north, up the beach.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
They took me. Took everything. Guiding my cart. Shadow fell. Tentacle grabbed me.
Put me here. Put something in my eye. Find healer. Or die. It'll leave. No. Took everyone. Peasants. Lords. Took them all. Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What to do?
Well, hello. Quick step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
careful, I bite.
Can't give up now.
Yes?
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. It isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry. What's on your mind?
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You rest. I'll keep watch. Suit yourself. Sweet dreams. Yes?
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about? You and Gale. Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority. Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be? Oh, I see how it is. Fine, but if they botch it, don't come bleeding to me. Need something?
Indulging in a... Be the...
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think? Day 1, Day 2, Day 3. Need to go on? Day... I take it you get days... This is the abridged version. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. A rogue. As for my... something...
I saw you. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse. But indeed, I'm not taking... I am open to suggestions. Knives, I always... But we were talking about you. What'll it be? A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously. If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help but overhear... Well, all right, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Abominate. Yeah, keep your rest.
Need something?
Speak.
How can I help?
Something the matter?
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Speak.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was just perhaps but now. It's in theory, the next... Trust me.
Something the matter?
Amicus animae.
Keep your distance, darling.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils, the warm rush of...
Assume nothing.
Fetid smell assaults your... the warm rush...
I'm ready.
Fetid smell assaults your the warm rush of...
Keep a blade close.
Fetid smell assaults your... the warm rush...
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, soldier.
Looks like your troops all...
What's on your mind?
Oh, would that I could.
Wonderful.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no ready and will. I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Fetid smell assaults your not the warm rush.
Ah, excellent choice.
Fetid smell assaults the warm rush.
Salutations.
Defender of the people.
Fetid smell assaults the warm rush.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a charmer.
Seek and you shall find me.
Blade at the ready.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yes? I would, but you... Well,
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss. Good.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little... Let's...
don't touch me.
All right, what now?
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? It seems like you have ample company. Wonderful. What's next, I wonder?
Let's get going.
Soldier.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Look where city be traffic. Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then.
I'll give it a shot.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest. North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest. Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Eager for battle.
I wonder what the next move is.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Eager for battle.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Let's move.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help, then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a gith egg? A rapscallion I can have grudging respect for. A barefaced liar, on the other hand... Such conduct is distasteful. Don't come back without the right egg.
Wait. We must go there at once. The most powerful texts are engraved. You don't... I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it. Very well. Lead on.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Something good here, I hope. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
These things have stayed interesting.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
You know, look over there.
Oh, brutish.
You're
acutely...
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and once it...
Please.
The society... I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake it... They may...
Steal one...
I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. Oh, it looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg? What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too. Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now, I believe you have places to be.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
You wish to speak?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a... Trust no one.
Thank you so much. Do...
Assume nothing.
A long way to go still.
How delicious. Never seen nor heard.
Oh, action, not reaction. Proceeding.
What is it? Don't look now.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
You know, look over there. Oh,
Bruted.
You're
acutely.
Honestly, I was doing them What? No!
Please.
I'm sure your friend would agree. They may...
Steal.
I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a gith egg? What the... Thank you so much.
My faith protects me.
No time to rest.
Need something? I would.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, nice here. Yes, fun.
There's no time to waste.
Looking left.
Thank you so much.
Like a wraith, a little chicanery.
Blackets will be done. Repositioning.
Quietly now. Some mild larceny. Blessed oblivious. Move unseen.
Action, not reaction.
What's next?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Blackets will be done.
Someone there?
Thank you so much.
Let's keep to the shadows. The softest touch.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
I was trying to concentrate. Let's get a pass.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions.
A very penetrable pocket.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
Don't look now.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
A very penetrable pocket.
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent
It's a mild larceny. A great profit.
Blackets will be done.
Can't give up now. Can't afford to stay idle.
Shall we?
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
The softest touch.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your action.
What can we rescue?
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your action.
chicanery. What a change.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
It's got a pass. Don't mind if I do.
Assume nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Something smells tasty. Let's have a rummage. Like candy from a net. A little souvenir.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions. The
A very penetrable pocket. Almost too easy. So, not even a challenge.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Now what? Stay low.
Thank you so much. Do
Time for discretion.
Proceeding.
Ready. Nice and easy. Let's have a rummage. Like candy from a net. You're coming with me. Thank you.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions.
Don't look now.
not reaction.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'm just waiting.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
Really? Now? The softest touch. What a generous pocket. Almost too easy. A little souvenir. A quick present. Delightful.
Eager for battle.
All right, what now?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
A little chicanery. Almost too easy. A little souvenir. Quick and easy. What a generous pocket. Don't mind if I do.
Indolence breeds madness.
Time for a little death. Let's cut a pass. Like candy from a gnome. Delightful. You're coming with me. A quick present. Thank you. Blessed oblivious.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
It's a mild larceny. Not even a challenge. So, a quick present. Quick and easy. A Step carefully.
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing.
What a day.
Eager for battle.
Watch your back.
There is work to do.
Keep a blade close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up.
No time to dally.
Let's get going.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Maybe not. Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Must have been out of use for a long old time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The eagles don't even need it. Not on top of the monastery, they don't. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance. Let me guess. Defeat. Well, it's to be expected. Eagles are invincible after all. Typical arrogance. Remember, tall one, pride comes before the fall. A very long fall.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Very well.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
Assume nothing. Assume nothing.
Let's move.
Stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the world gnawing at your green matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the temple, then a little lunch.
Always room for more. What's up for discussion?
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And, well, in it.
My faith will guide me. Wits and blades always sharp.
Good meal.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a... in that...
Well met. Sorry, but there's no... I like...
What's next, I wonder?
The pride of the gate.
There is work to do.
Sharp as ever.
Let's get on with it.
Someone there?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. What am I to do?
I'm ready.
Delicious.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hello.
No time to dally.
Sharp as ever.
What's next?
Careful, I bite.
There's no time to waste. My faith protects me.
That's curious.
Never a dull moment.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you...
The crash must... You must have questions. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
eager for battle.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's on your mind?
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Yes? Well, obviously, in that.
How can I help? Oh, would that I could. Wonderful.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no... Let's make...
Undead crushed underfoot. I'll try not to take it personally. Trust no one.
A hero at heart.
Yes? What to do?
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all... Let's...
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. I wish I shared your confidence. They must want that artifact back badly, if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope. A bit crowded.
You must have questions. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Right, Garath. My life is infinitely better here watching this back door.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the...
Where did you... Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
I must speak with your Gustil. Our Queen's protocol demands it.
Report to the infirmary. Gustil Stornagos will see to you.
That's right, Garath. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing. I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rastil.
I see they're letting even Istik mercenaries in these days. I see they're letting...
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank. Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed. Leave me alone. That will not serve them well in battle with Gake. Do you remember that story we were told as Yank? No, it was some war story.
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time. Step lightly, Istik.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Yet again, the weapon eludes us. I've heard even Kithrak Voss is searching now. It is unusual for the captain to spend so long thwarted. The Inquisitor expects results.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now. If I need to speak to a creature like you, I will do so. Begone!
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly. On your way, then.
That will not serve them well in that.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ugh. Blood, rust, the filth of these people. Unbelievable. I don't know how you stand it. Istiks smell like pigs and die twice as loudly. Ugh. As long as what you're offering is clean. If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in skvar, do let me know.
Welcome, Rastil. If you're looking for the Kithrak, I would advise caution. Her patience hangs thin. I hope you bring good news for the Kithrak. Vlaakith help us if you don't.
It's rather dark.
Creshilik welcomes you, Rastil. Creshilik welcomes...
I must return to my duty. Walk well, Rastil. I must return...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?